но вот 2060, наверное, будет, ну, интересно сравнить и вообще ее возможности, скажем так, в 2025. Короче, я запутал вас со всеми этими 20, 40, 60, 50, 60. Итак, давайте ближе к делу. В общем, новая RTX 5060 в исполнении Polit это по сути все та же самая 5060 Ti, что я тоже снимал видео, по-моему, 3 недели назад. Но теперь она без приставки Ti. У нее меньше тензорных ядер, меньше RT ядер, ниже частота ядра, там видеопамяти, но этой памяти все те же 8 VRAM и все то же, то есть внешний вид самой видеокарты. Она полностью пластиковый имеет корпус, есть небольшая линия подсветки, полностью черный пластик, ничего уникального, и поэтому да, цена за версию Dual, наверное, самая низкая среди всех 5060, и даже, наверное, это плюс, потому что отдавать за 5060 целых, например, 42-43 тысячи точно не очень приятно, а вот 37, скажем, 38 уже, ну, морально немножко проще. Вот, в остальном все то же самое между 5060 и 60 Ti с точки зрения сборки и материала все одно и то же, а вот его конкуренты, например, 4060 и 2060 сильно отличаются. 4060 вообще с одной вертушкой, это модель Storm X, самая дешевая, а 2060 так вообще у меня из Китая. Судя по всему, это прожаренная бэушная видеокарта, но восстановленная, и работает она, кстати, как часы. Я купил ее не в лучшем виде, помыл, почистил там, по-моему, взял ее за 12-13 тысяч, не помню точно, и она снова в строю, и будем ее тоже тестировать в этом видео. А тестировать будем, кстати, не на топовом компьютере, там, например, с i9 тестовый стенд, что стоит 500 000, и вытащить любую всратую видяшку даже за 3000, а я буду тестировать, то есть стану на компе с i5 13400F, плюс 16 оперативы и, конечно, 1 терабайт SSD. Нормальный такой себе средний компьютер, как раз под 5060 и всякие там, не знаю, прошлые видеокарты. Тестировать я буду в 3 разрешениях, это стандартный Full HD, далее 2К или QHD и, конечно же, для интереса это 4К. Начнем, в общем, пожалуй, сразу с несложных вроде Counter-Strike, запустим здесь пресетом на очень высоких, без FSR, и все это Full HD. И вот в этих реальных условиях, не бенчмарк, видим, что старушка RTX 2060 выдает от 150 до 190 FPS с просадками до 130 во время стрельбы. Далее прошлая RTX 4060 рисует от 250 до 290 с просадками там, ну, до 180 во время перестрелок, что весьма довольно достойно. А вот новая 5060 выдает примерно там такие же цифры, что и 4060, ну, может быть, местами там на 10-15 кадров больше, но тем не менее плюс-минус это все та же 4060 одинаково. Старенькая 2060 в этой тройке, понятное дело, выдает хуже всех по фреймрейту, это в принципе ожидаемо. Ну а что насчет 2К, то тут 2060 все еще стабильно держит фрейм на уровне 130-120 FPS с просадками до 100 с копейками, и в то же время 4060 тоже, то есть не скучает, рисует 180-190 и местами проседает до 120 примерно. А вот новая 5060 на удивление лучше себя проявила, чем 4060, и возможно это связано с более быстрой памятью GDDR7, но так, конечно же, на 15-20 кадров она больше, хотя это не супер успешно, однако больше, и будем в этом честны. Ну ладно, окей, это были стандартные Full HD и чуть более сложные 2К, но теперь заметно сложнее условия, это 4К. Итак, видим, что устаревшая 2060 уже на пределе своих возможностей, поэтому хоть и жмет она 60 FPS и даже местами 70+, но и просадки тоже у нее есть, такие критичные до 50, что очень неприятно для сетевых шутанов. В то же время 4060 прошлое без проблем, там берет 4К в контре почти под 100, но и, конечно, не исключены и просадки до 60. Это очень сильно заметно, скажем, там со 120 до 60. Тут я даже не знаю, в чем вообще причина. Может, эффекты там выстрелов в контре съедают половину ресурсов. Это непонятно. Но 5060, кстати, на секундочку, тоже хоть имеет просадки там со 130 до, например, 90 во время стрельбы, но это все же не так сильно заметно визуально, чем 120-60. Так что да, пока что именно в контре точно можно сказать, что 5060 лучше себя проявила в этой тройке. В среднем в 2 раза быстрее, чем старая 2060, и на 15, там возможно 20% быстрее, чем прошлая 4060. Однако Counter-Strike это просто сетевая тема, и куда интереснее проверить, например, Forza 5 часть. Тут я выставил пресетом очень высокие настройки с лучами, тоже на высоких, но без генерации кадров, чтобы не заниматься самообманом. Все мы знаем, что генерация это, ну, такие, скажем, не совсем честные различные дорисованные искусственные кадры, что создают, то есть, задержку, и поэтому я решил оставить только DLSS в режиме качества. Это нормальные стандартные условия. Так вот, с этими настройками старушка 2060 сразу дает понять, что даже в Full HD ей довольно сложновато дается трассировка, и она трудится в среднем от 55 до 45 FPS. Ну так, нормально, короче, сойдет, довольно терпимо. В то же время 4060 заметно прям, буквально в 3 раза лучше себя проявила в Full HD и рисует от 120 до 150 FPS без всяких там сложностей. Видим, что 4060 видеопамяти занято почти 7, то есть из доступных 8 это прям в притирочку. То же самое и снова 5060, она тоже рисует примерно 130-160 FPS. Это малость больше, чем у 4060, но не сильно прям, знаете, больше. Я бы сказал, это такая незаметная небольшая разница. Однако, если перейти уже в 2К, то тут прям сильно начинает проседать 2060. У нее фрейм упал до 30 с кучей статоров и фризов, что явно стало причиной нехватки видеопамяти. А я напомню, что у 2060 всего 6 VRAM, и в то же время 4060 на удивление все еще помещается в 2К в лимит 7 из 8 от своей памяти. Поэтому да, для нее что Full HD, что 2К один черт, стабильные 100-120 FPS. И в то же время 5060 тоже повторяет результат 4060. Ну, может быть, там разница 5-10 кадров, не больше. Так что пока что, вот действительно пока что 4060 и 5060 новая держится довольно нормально. Но это мы еще, кстати, не включали 4К. И тут ясен пень, старенькая 2060 уже, окончательно ушла в минус. У нее не больше 22, возможно, там 25 FPS. Для нее 2К уже были проблемные, а 4К так вообще просто недостижимы. Короче, тут все понятно. Но вот 4060 и 5060 обе уже, считай, уперлись в свои 4 видеопамяти и выдают плюс-минус, я думаю, одинаковый фрейм от 90 до 80. И это, еще раз повторюсь, в 4К без генерации кадров на очень высоких с DLSS качествах. Хоть, опять же, да, 5060 немножечко там, буквально больше выдает на 5-10 FPS, чем 4060. Это примерно и стоит той самой переплаты в 7000 рублей между 4060. Так что считай все это честно, и теперь самое время буквально поставить точку и по-настоящему проверить видеокарты именно в Киберпанке. По традиции я выставил тут запредельные настройки, но с трассировкой лучей на средних, не ультра, плюс все это без хитрой генерации кадров, но с DLSS качества. В общем, давайте так, это примерно такие же настройки, что и были в Forza 5. И вот в Full HD видим, что 2060 хотя бы так нормально работает под 40 плюс FPS. Да, у нее ужасная кривая фрейма, просто рваная и нестабильная, что портит впечатление, но все равно это ультра настройки, хоть и с трассировкой на средних, но работает нормально. А вот 4060 и 5060, заметно, скажем так, лучше себя чувствуют и жмут от 80 до 100 FPS. Ожидаемо 5060 немножко быстрее, чем 4060, там на 10, возможно 15 FPS, не критично, но быстрее. И в 2К тоже ситуация повторяется, примерно там 50, возможно 55 FPS выдает 4060 и 60-65 выдает новая видеокарта 5060, что весьма приятно видеть, то есть стабильные 60. Обе видеокарты буквально уже почти уперлись в свои 8 видеопамяти и работают на пределе своих возможностей. Что насчет 2060, то я думаю, тут нет смысла что-то вообще комментировать. 6 VRAM в 2025 даже в Full HD местами это маловато. Да, и чип уже заметно устаревший, меньше RT ядер, так что ожидаемо 25-30 FPS с ужасной кривой. Вот. Ну а теперь ставим точку в этом вопросе и запустим все в 4К. Вот тут наконец-то все уперлось во всех трех видеокартах в свои объемы видеопамяти, что на 4060, что на 5060, везде Киберпанк съел все 8, и поэтому резко там с 90 FPS мы получаем с трудом 27, 28, может местами, не знаю, с натяжкой 30 кадров. Тут спасает только либо понижение настроек до средних, либо включение DLSS производительность, сделая мыльную картинку, либо что спасает, правильно, включение хитрой генерации кадров. Вот так действительно 4060 при включении генерации уже получает 40-45 FPS, делая заметный скачок, а старушка 2060 не имеет, напомню, генерации, только поддержка VSR AMD-шная, что плюс-минус, одно и то же, но даже с этими настройками, то есть с AMD-шным VSR, она не спасает ситуацию, все равно у нас 15-20 FPS. А вот новая 5060 приятно удивляет в этой тройке, точнее я бы сказал, она имеет возможность включить именно она, только эта видеокарта, не просто генерацию обычная, как в той же 4060, а 4-кратную генерацию с добавлением сразу 4 кадров, и поэтому она резко из 30 получает при включении 60-70+. Вот это, да, действительно, это нечестные 60-70, это такие, скажем, искусственно отрисованные 60-70, что увеличило задержку там, ну, не знаю, буквально в 4 раза. Зато мы получаем 60-70 FPS, но и при этом чувствуется задержка прям, ну, знаете, физически. Ну и даже в этом случае, то есть с такими штуками, то есть с генерацией кадров, это лучше, чем 30 FPS. Поверьте, выбирая между честными 30 и заторможенными фейковыми, то есть 60-70, я выбираю нечестные 60-70, мне проще привыкнуть к этому, чем рваные 30 FPS. Это мое личное восприятие, так что я думаю, вы понимаете. Короче, что хочется, друзья, сказать вам в завершении видео. Да, новая 50-60, по сути, это все та же 40-60, или точнее, вы получите разницу в фрейме там, ну, 5-10, возможно, 15 кадров плюс, но ее основное преимущество вы увидели именно в Киберпанке, только с включением 4-кратной генерации кадров. Это очень сомнительное, конечно же, преимущество, но эти костыли, они скорее, то есть спасение, чем недостаток. В общем и целом RTX 5060 это видеокарта, которую есть смысл ставить только в 3 случаях. Первый, это если вы ставите 5060 просто в новую сборочку и вам морально, то есть, ну, не хочется прошлый 4060. Второе, это если у вас не хватает 10 тысяч на 5060 Ti версию, либо там, скажем, третье, у вас стоит старенькая RTX 2060 или, скажем, 1660 какая-нибудь там, и вам нужен существенный прирост за небольшие там 36-37 тысяч, то я думаю, это в принципе нормальное решение. Тем более летом, скорее всего, цена еще меньше упадет, то есть подешевеет 50-60, и будет она продаваться, так я думаю, порядка 32-33 тысячи. Короче, продали вы, скажем, свою 2060 или 1660 Ti за 12 тысяч примерно, подкинули 25 тысяч и взяли данную 5060, что в 3 раза быстрее. И это не считая новой генерации кадров. В остальном я просто не вижу смысла в 5060, если у вас, скажем, дома сейчас стоит прошлое 4060 или тем более 4060 Ti. Тут просто разницы не будет вообще никакой. Ну, то есть небольшой плюс, конечно же, 4-кратная генерация кадров. И на этом все. Так что вот такая вот она история в данном случае. Напишите в комментах, что вы думаете об этой ситуации. Я на этом буду уже заканчивать. И мы с вами увидимся уже очень скоро. Всем удачи и не болейте. До встречи на канале. Пока-пока.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, hot water sprays from the base and steam covers. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in. As you slowly reach your hand towards abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens. You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. It's too late. Like an window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean? Assess the damage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean. The morning light hurts your eye.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
No. You're a police officer, sir. Okay, cool. I won't. Okay. Sir, you've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of the drinking?
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes? There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2, a slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole... That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but... Yes. It was very cool. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. A window was smashed. The tape player probably. The song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be... I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. And this is the current. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties. Glad to have been of assistance.
There they both are, two identical shoes, both copious like two baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear a normal cop. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy. Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses. door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door does not care. Still no answer. Still nothing. Still nothing. You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurement through a PA system by other people. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield. That was something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird in...
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike. You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3... No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird. Something about it makes you feel...
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you. Concentrate.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a... I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar. She just, you know...
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the... As you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to...
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he's waiting. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Right. And the interviews? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? Mm-hmm. Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree? So, the body is...
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your... I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
He nods.
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the... But first, we have to take it down. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But if you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation...
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scattered. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you all...
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible. Perhaps another time. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. You know where we are, right? Now. We are live in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol. Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city? How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is... I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? There. The year is 51, and spring is...
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality. Think.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who... Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have...
But they still have cops.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. Someone more educated in sweeping.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. yes, dear. I'm a...
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty. Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of... I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding... You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Of course, dear. Good luck with your...
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Fantastic. That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body up there.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here, and I'm not going to start with...
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business. Oh my God, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon. Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. It's mysteries if it comes off like that. It's because I was wrong to let you go. I should...
What do you mean? What do I mean? Are you okay?
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trip.
The chair took the brunt of it.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 score. Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight...
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man as you approach. If an assault were launched on this building right now,
Hello.
you realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. No, it's not. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes. Well, it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. So if you don't mind, we should talk to him again. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Good. But have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body,
This is the first time you detect.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as after you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation,
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identity.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Hello, sweetie.
wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scattered. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the
Whatever do you mean? Oh, no, no, no. I haven't smoked in years. Cigarettes are a luxury, sweetie.
Wait, maybe she knows where you can get cigarettes. You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you feel like a...
An old woman in a wheelchair just doesn't look good holding a cigarette. Though I'm sure it lends you a... Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned... Oh, my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the whirling in rag? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, great. How would I haven't... Speaking of history... That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is it is quite disappointing. Yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. But we should stop.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Defeat, I'm afraid. Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better. You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look...
A sigh. The lieutenant...
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world... Someone more educated in...
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then I don't... Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no...
That's quite all right. I'm used to people... Of course, dear.
The man with...
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so right. Now,
No, I only just got here. It was...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact,
You said you just...
What, of Martinez?
But you still know...
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, that's easy. See that door there? First she went away because none of your business. Extra fine.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real. You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
The words leave your mouth as if walking up the stairs. Everything is going fine until you...
Oh, so apparently I'm a bitch now. Okay, I'll be the bitch, and you'll be...
Sir, leash in your tongue.
The words nail the cafeteria manager to his place.
Officer, you need to contact your station. Ask your people for assistance with the money you owe this place. There is a shortwave radio in...
I'm sorry, but I can't let him stay here if he doesn't pay. He's 3 days on the slip. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, he'll have to work.
Okay.
Good luck.
A bespectacled man as you. If an assault were launched on this building right now,
Hello.
you realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name for
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? Then we should... It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police have found it good. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So,
This is the
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go after you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation,
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification.
Lieutenant?
Hello, sweetie.
wait, who's...
You're a hands, but dear, you must forget I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited...
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although oh my. What happened? That's how I feel about the accident. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly... You'd think I was lucky. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Oh my. That's right. And where is the whirling in rags cat? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, great. How would I even... I haven't seen... Speaking of history, that's right, dear. How...
Her relief is palpable.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear.
She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part. This is because she's a woman. She may be lying.
It is quite disappointing, yes. Oh, dear. But we should stop for today.
She's scared now.
A defeat, I'm afraid. It has something to do with everything. A defeat. Of course, sweetie, you did.
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes. Someone...
No.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone... Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. Of course, dear.
The man with the
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
What? I have no idea what that means. What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy?
Sir,
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while.
No, I...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact...
You said you just got,
What? Of my...
but you still know.
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply that. Detective, I have everything. The body was behind the building.
Behind this building.
And how do we...
See that door there?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me.
The IIR.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
The words leave your mouth as if walking up the stairs.
Oh, so apparently I'm...
Sir,
The words...
officer.
I'm sorry, but I can't let him stay here if he...
No, there's no need. Let's...
The cafeteria manager stands silently behind the... By the way, where is home? The address... But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. Okay. Since the street sign's messed up? Oh, that.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
It's just water. No, actually, I think there's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. Some shops and a bridge, the canal bridge just coast. There's a little fishing village there. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Me? I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to...
Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job.
Silence. The air between your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before. Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came. Every school of thought and government has. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much.
Oh, come on.
I know exact. But you see,
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You
The lieutenant exhales and resumes.
whatever you say, officers. No.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his.
Can't have it. Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. What, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so the strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. Apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
It's about biological not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like, come on, I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory as all. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chanson lately? Heard any It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Go right ahead. You may be a cop, but that won't help you avoid the calamity to come.
Lieutenant Kisaraga's stern expression remains unchanged. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you? Every school of thought and government. It's men like you who keep.
Oh, come on, man.
I know, but you see.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute.
The lieutenant exhale.
Whatever you say. No,
He's got to smoke right there.
it's my last one. Why would I do that? I'm an honest man. What, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. No,
He's got to smoke right there.
can't have it. Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. I bet. Sorry I couldn't be offended. It's not the most popular topic nowadays. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory. People who've studied these things say that you and me, as oh? Don't push your luck, Runt.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right? Besides, we're not that different. It helps rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work! Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interest. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, They ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do any— Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockade.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this pity.
Let us work! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Doors. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge. We were promised work. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty.
It would be better for the neighborhood.
No! They will give— When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to— Beats me.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs. And there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of his shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls held up by a belt. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers. Silence is the answer. There's something off here. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, he blew through the whole national treasury, start his own maladministration. For stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled coat. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold. gold. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realm beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. During the turn of the century, some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on the people in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in... I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it... They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes content. I don't know. Containers contain.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up. No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orient. Try work. The case at hand. Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and...
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's lab. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation. What do you want? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother. But from my... It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you, you're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never... That's correct.
That makes him a Binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Are they? They are mostly
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. But this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing big.
The lieutenant produces his small... We all have our different... You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of it.
Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company, while they didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers, just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts.
Good.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
No. He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it.
It's my last one. Sorry, all done. I bet. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. The strike, apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum. The lieutenant frowns at you.
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but, I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us.
Okay. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article. Cool.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
It's loving in the dick!
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Kuno's Kuno, pig? fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Ray!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Kuno can't believe this shit! Pig! Kuno...
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Officer, you need to get up.
That's what you get! Kuno's got this!
If there ever...
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, Pig! Shit's coming up strong! Throwing rocks!
Shit coming up strong. I mean drugs. The kids on...
Yeah, Kuno! Right!
Kuno's riding at sea!
The rake! You should...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a... Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit! Fucking entrapment shit! The fuck?
He's calling us Kuno! He says...
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Shitload, Pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that... You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even... I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in... Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp. Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You're testing Kuno...
Get lost,
Kuno's Kuno, pig? Yeah? Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magier, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revishop.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fit... Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please! No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
You did.
Kuno's got...
If there ever was...
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the...
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely.
Fuck that!
Kuno know the...
He's calling us Kuno.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Kuno's the...
Watch out! Help! Pigs!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in eating Kuno! Somebody, please!
You didn't.
Kuno's got this.
If the
Oh yeah! Nappa-gun!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
shit coming up strong, I mean dry.
Yeah,
Kuno's right.
the rate! He should...
The fuck does Kuno know what a rate? Alright, entertain the Kuno. Kuno's the...
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's...
Escalate!
Pigs in eating Kuno! Somebody, please! Kuno's got...
If the
Oh yeah! Nappa-gun! Right in...
Love it in the dick.
boy is sweating
The rake! He should...
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a garden. The...
He's calling us Kuno. He says...
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Kuno's... The fuck...
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno. Everybody!
Escalate!
Pigs in eating Kuno! Somebody, please!
thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckle. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want? You're dreaming, pig. That's...
A little. But don't expect...
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno.
Shitload, pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking. Fucking idiot Mook.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostril.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything. You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst. until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stinks.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you don't know. I assumed you were in. That's good. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good. Excuse me? You have a... I hope you don't... They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by...
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me. I'm going away for a long, long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with...
Don't be traumatizing her. Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a...
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non... That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now. He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno, no. You should give up, Popo.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't fuck...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6, maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced. 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 40. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. An aberration, light as air. Even pay, impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. 8. And yet another standard work boot.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? $200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes. A woman or a kid? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
That's okay. Go on. Interesting. Let's name it the someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south, toward the...
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? You're right. Let's keep a low profile. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could...
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing him.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallet. No, there's more to this. You get this straight. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings part. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against, and it's nothing.
Before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig.
You can still see the top of her hat.
I'll die before I stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what... I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
Get the fuck out of here, face!
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
You sure are, my man. From another place. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the... Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the... Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole... So tell me, what do you need? Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With... Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got the bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This holocaust, they usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found track not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Or some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't us lorry drivers. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a...
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly...
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
Don't be a stranger.
An old monument stands in the middle, a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal. What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king, a silver plaque on the statue, a silver plaque on the, a silver plaque. The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to... It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food. No response. Wherever this woman is, you're nothing. Her smile just...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Welcome to Frit. Feel...
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to...
She looks up from her magazine.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says...
Oh, that's the temp. It's a mission. You need a... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some. out there.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Saint Baptiste, you know, Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells. I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less. Uh-huh.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for... Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Was not meant as provocation or...
The boyadero stares at you with respect.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean. Not slid... Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me. You know, serious business.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open... I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of... I walk right past Measurehead, and yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely... Or you could convert to a Semini Supremus... Not yet, no. He's...
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Sure.
A small cabinet on the wall is...
Okay. Don't, like, overdo it or something.
There he still is, looking. There he still is, looking. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back.
There he still is, looking right.
I'll die before I squeal. Stay away from me.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox. The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Life doesn't need to. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
I'm trying to.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. Already your muscle. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted, an embodiment of pure motion. Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geese. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem? don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 pool. No, no you don't. Our pétanque...
Take it easy, René. This is just...
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn pool. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms in Martinez. The union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. Yes. The terrain here provides... I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use it. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiant. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military code Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblood. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but... damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to...
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the tech.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mount, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's This is just what the commies wanted. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire. Ah, yes! King Philip the III!
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the...
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just...
A superpower! Feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of... Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Revachol would be a different place if more people realized.
Don't get started on that again. What happened?
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the response? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum...
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine,
higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
From what I've seen of the offices of the Elysium, but I don't want to get in right.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel the First, Guillaume le...
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he...
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't. Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. You're fooling nobody.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. Oh, kings and queens and I think that's why people read.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body.
It's not often that I see officers from the RC. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of...
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travel. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
I doubt it, but I can try and answer it. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already...
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably... A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. 700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone. This would make quite a statement in your living room. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them...
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
Big men on big horses, clad in
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are...
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately. Hello again. How can I help you? Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign.
The words, Daredevil...
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned... Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crack. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to... Wasn't there a sign over there? You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assembly. The name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. You're very cool. Bank. Oh, yes. You got style. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions. Start with a little compliment, then work your way.
Oh, okay. But why of an investment? What kind of investment? Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer. 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely... No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got good joke, officer.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable...
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom. That's right. Revachol is the best place for anything for you. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerain...
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Reva. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are...
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blend.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir. Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird...
Economical, but also trendy.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full. A thick layer of graffito covers the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see the metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The vapor emanates from the large. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat. And
take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Cold and heavy. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. It's robust. What lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge.
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Yes, sorry about that. The Caprice Kinema.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes. No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging. In the cabin, you see a set of the frequency tableau lights up, and the soft purr of...
This is Precinct 57. Hello.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from...
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malay. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, absolutely not. No, not me.
sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cable.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the courts. No one calls the police. The Union would get out. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want...
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually. Yes, I know. Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really... Let's just say I left because I need... You know who? Maybe, I don't know. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like... I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Yes, well... Yes, obviously. You were the worst client. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening. We Go On by the O.O. I can't... To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about... And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had... Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers, especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Yes, I've had sailors fighting. Union... Well, you were worse than... Even about little things like not turning down the volume. Then there was your room. I tried to send... And then you screamed something about how... And then I had to deal... I won't even mention you waving your gun around. No, you really weren't. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over. 10-4. What's your status? Over. 10-18. 10-20. Over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority.
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's
just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the...
He isn't getting a...
Request denied, sir. He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess it better...
Vicmar said... Listen.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues...
What? I thought you had your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown. Stop it.
Let us address them now, sir. 10-9, repeat message. 10-4, message received. This is...
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other
Oh, goddammit. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that...
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says the...
Of course it's serious. He lost his
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost...
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost...
He lost his
badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying...
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your...
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for captains.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying? Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify...
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
Tell him to stop wasting...
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
10-4.
Does he actually want something, or...
He asked if he ever told me...
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to...
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar. So, was there anything else? 10...
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I... Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin.
There's no use pressing the hit button. It won't start with...
Translation. We're not going... Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the... The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi...
The dented yellow mailbox. An inconspicuous pile of the roof. The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying... The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint-Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or... Okay, here. I hope...
old monument stands in the middle of... The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for certain, though. Your brain damage. It's serious and permanent. The woman still has her.
Body betrays your
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it. Yes, Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you, for humiliated, correct, my small skull servant.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich begging for help, attempting to pass fear for cooperation. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and power. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Last we saw, your race was being That is right. You should leave the stage of history. Bring your troops to the seminary. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the oaths to homosexuality you call art. And your...
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am...
Your fist cracks in his hand like a...
The words to the song have...
Your hand twists in his...
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door.
You are obviously a liberal, sailor. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
last we saw, your face was... That is right. You bring your the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the oaths to homosexuality you call art, and your meek.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight. The man is reeling, gasping for air. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to. As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses into.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he...
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on. The man is still knocked out.
Knocked him out good, like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. So, what's on your mind this time?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina.
Let's talk about our right to work. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down? Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gives. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people. Maybe you should ask. Then we have families.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men, we came here.
I have a quick...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. We were promised work. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through this. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measure. Yeah. I saw your ballerina moves up there. You caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now, why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home.
No! They will give up. When a bunch of ungrateful beats me.
When the man moves around, you perceive there's something odd in the way he can. His shirt is far too small. He ignores you. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
front of this quarterly journal features a large because white antlers are because Friesel was incompetent. To your disappointment, there are after rifling the pages, the magazine is divided into several comrade. As you know, this journal, but like so please, if you value
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section includes you also face it. You flip back to the front of the mag. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you as you leaf through this. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A. The actual article is surprising if you don't follow it. You only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and you think you're settling in for a... Instead, you find yourself where to even start. Oddly enough, there's no way. Have you ever met anyone named? Except under capitalism, the article said, thus, the so-called... And that precisely, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. You see? One cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote it... If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of... Unsurprisingly, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with... You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you? Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone.
The call is terminated. On second glance, someone...
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of... and the same materials being handed over. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus. The drawer slides some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. All items on the list have been crossed.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
What is so special about this? Remember, Leo, Everard. All items on the list. The drawer slide. Hobocop. Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really well. They went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. I am, but it...
This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap...
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death. Maybe this was a bad idea. You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit the booth.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man...
Why did you take that picture of René? Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen.
This is the night watchman's booth. This is the night watch. Control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked marche, marche, on, arrête. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly quiet thump, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again. Now that the rusty control panel grows warm to the touch.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its original.
container, I'll turn you.
The lyrics to this container song are. The accent is so thick, it's
Container, used to Evra. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folk. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's
power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling and... Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around.
Sure is, mister.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, most of the guys are down at... We're on a strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. X, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking. Yes. I'm like Mr. Everett's, right? Actually,
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
a real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett, but she's a real... If me missus a doctor, Lemaitre said so. and she knows about such things. Being a dog.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork.
Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar here. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Before you is a walrus of a man, seated behind a large. With great effort, he straightens himself with a mixture of expectation and impatience.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, I'm Everard. I'd offer you my hand.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from...
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men... So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay. I respect a man. Now, I'd like...
His slug-like. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I know everything, Harry. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're sweating. Before you is with a mixture of
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you...
He looks
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with this...
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse in a civilized... Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong... I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not... Should you find yourself more
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side. Have a good day.
Before you is with a mixture of...
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you my...
He looks extremely...
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man. So tell me...
The chair you're sitting...
by the way, it should be
Wow, that's 20...
Is there anything you'd like to say?
No.
Don't mention it. But also... Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Oh,
I know everything. It's not like...
it was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're sweat. Before you is a war with a mixture of it.
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell...
The chair?
By this, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Don't mention it. Now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
I know, it's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2... God.
Mr. Dubois. Please, Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Miss... So tell me.
The chair...
by this should take care of... It should be
Wow, that's...
Don't mention... Now...
The world is swallowed by...
I know, it's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2... God, you're sweating.
Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell...
The chair...
by this, it should be
Wow, that's...
Don't mention... Now...
The world is swallowed.
I know, it's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2... God, you're...
Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr. So tell...
The chair...
by this, it should be
Wow.
Don't mention... Now...
The world...
I know, it's not like you...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets. God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're a...
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr. So...
Wow, that's 25 real.
Don't...
The world is swallowed by...
Officer, we will deal with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating.
Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr. So tell me.
The chair...
by this, it should be...
Wow, that's...
Don't...
The world is swallowed by...
It's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets. God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking.
Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr. So tell... this, it should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 20...
Don't...
The world is swallowed.
I know, it's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You all...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so... Mr. So tell...
The chair...
but this, it should be...
Wow.
Don't... I know, it's not like...
It was loaded. there was...
Mr. Dubois.
What is...
Mr.
Maybe you...
Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most...
Oh, but this, it should be...
Wow.
Don't... I know, it's not like...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. God, you're...
Mr. Mr.
The chair...
Oh, it should be...
Wow.
Don't...
The...
I know, it's not like...
It was loaded. There were...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're...
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you...
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer...
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic...
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
As you look at the folder, Everett covers it with his hand and pets it.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM.
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And everything else?
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy...
That means he doesn't really. A pity. The mystery of you will have to...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Yes, your lost gun. My best man... Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to...
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about him.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martin. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly...
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down some...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it un...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son. With your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up. And when he does...
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Harry, my dear friend. I am what people call a local bigwig. I know a loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's... You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special... Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just...
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he does...
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now.
Yes?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez. The service cloak issued to you by your station.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels...
Right to work! Right to work! Sure. What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. We're done here. I have a strike to break.
colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer.
Sure. If you want something, I can get it, but I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that. Here you go, mister. Is this about the question? Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister. No, Frick only sells...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfied... You're 100% sure you got special hobo cop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into... You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself. Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of repercussions, there's a high risk of glory. With a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that. It will help you concentrate. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills.
Well, hello. Someone see what a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Well over 10% alcohol in this so-called... Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off. And then nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique.
From the void we came.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
All around you, rain falls on the ground. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water, grey sky like great battleships, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain, while sheets of rain, the ruins of a half-sunken urban coastline, rain dripping off each coal city, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily...
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Hello again, sir.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes, an endless variety. There's also a large heap of books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit... For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. Little lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are... I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have...
An endless variety. There's also a lot of books in a board game section. There's a box that's nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. Wonderful board games. Browbritter.
Who are you going to play board games with? It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from... This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection to inhabitants of Elysium. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with...
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you...
She speaks almost as if she's trying. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtain, these shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. You're a police officer.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it... What's more, they completely ignore the psychological... Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction. You see Dick Mullen on the job. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final... Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking tragedy calls. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend. And could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere. Then this is the book for you.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the
Crime fic. These books, not a single mention. You see, a killing is declared. Oh no. Turns out he fated to solve. Yes, tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the
You're a police
crime fiction. Is these books, not a single shelves filled. The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all suddenly, a particularly high-speed love chronicles the next to Irv's life story. You see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
Browsing through suddenly, high speed next to.
I'm sorry, I would say The Greatest Innocence. The book is also very daring. The author aims to perhaps for a...
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have it.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of it from when some design...
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
They didn't get that far. For some reason.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of... To the east, road Hudon. It's somewhere to live. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the... No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still... This large map, ozone, disintegrating into meth. In the northeast, a dust mite stand radiating outwards from you. You can. 850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of connections to other. You have little idea what perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dark. It's not really a map. It's a tool. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged box.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This large map displays ozone disintegrating into meth. In the northeast, radiating outwards from you. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of connections that you have little idea. Perhaps they are gods. The north coast up to the east, rolling hillsides, Hudon. It's so small. No. This is somewhere to be. This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Sir, please, no browsing in that. I can't have you end up like...
Amidst the various... These three things are the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice. Various paranatural books still litter the shelf. Amidst these three things are very important to the point of the book, and many... It serves platitude, wholeness, unity, when it's up to your mind to hear. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? This bookstore is not strictly about the throbbing in your head increases suddenly, as if out of nowhere. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific, for example, even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab. It is, and good for the circulation. It also recommends consuming this, among other benefits. It is alleged to restore a damaged liver for general health and well-being. These strolls, this is exactly what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but there's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are...
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. Indeed. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Amidst the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give it serves platted wholeness when it's up to your mind to the book feature this is just mundane garbage.
I can't have you end up...
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring this is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. Blood and violence. Scantily... What does it matter? They're all the same. However, if you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman. The man from...
Rows and rows of here, maybe 100. Those snow crabs are worse. Not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell. Man from Hjelmdal and the forest of slaves. Man from Hjelmdal under the lake. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very... She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hjelmdalaman lies a bonfire. Cast the display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hjelmdal novels. Rows and rows of Hjelmdal, maybe 100. Those snow crabs are worse. Not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell. Man, rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen. The display rack before you is burdened.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the... Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking. What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. They come here in the...
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something. They probably fucking killed that guy or something.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
The door is closed. Still, nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. The bed is cold and not particularly in.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
The fan stands a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. The lights are off. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Your hands, however skillful. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity? I have no idea what that means.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Your hands, however skillful. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Your hands. A mirror hangs on the bath. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Your hands, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your hands. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Your hand. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your hands, however skillful. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your hands, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Your hands, however skillful. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Your hands, however skillful. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your hands, however skillful.